Hello, everyone. Well, finally, nothing has happened. So, like, storm-wise and everything, so we can finally do Persona tonight. Which means today is the end of Sai's Palace, and we get to see more craziness that's going on. Akechi? You free now? Not much you can do. Sai's all the way now. You're again.
What do you want to do?
I'll think about it. I don't really think I need to worry about him. Akechi's already at 8, and I think 9 and 10 are story-based, and 10 are justice. Yeah, have it at 8. Oh, no, not that. This. Confidant. Yeah, it's at 8. That's as far as he can go story-wise. So he's done for now. Alright then. However, the star. Where? Hifumi. Is free. Do I still have a star persona, or did I get rid of those? Nope, I still have Garuda. Okay. Let's see.
Let's do it.
So we will save here. Just so I make sure I know. No. Message. Research progress. My research on on a new move is progressing nicely thanks to you. However, I can't get myself in the mood to play shogi today. If it's not too much to ask, would you join me on a break? We'll grow stronger soon. Head over immediately. You got my drink and snack. Let's do okay, Richie. Thank you very much. I intend to take a brisk walk. I was thinking of going to the Sky Tree. I'll send you a map. I hope you'll come.
Actually,
This is it. Hold on, let me pull up her thing again. Because this should be this should be rank 6, I believe. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father is deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. I mean, you're right. But that's just how the news works. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that. We'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. Okay. Now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express this to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. but I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. It's something that everyone always wants, but never realize what comes with the price that it comes for. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Oh, I'm sorry, Hifumi. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Don't do that. Do you still like shogi? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how the senior treated me. However, I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself, outside of shogi. Hey, it's what I do, man. Play shogi, her mother plays showgirl. Oh, God.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yakura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Sounds like I have no choice.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. A ding ding ding. Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. You're imagining things. Really? I thought I felt hidden potential brewing within you. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. Ah, the turns have tabled. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. My God, we have a seat. Let's read something.
Hey!
Is Asakusa, right? You already know about that area, don't you? Seems kind of pointless to read now.
All right.
Alright, well, I mean, that makes it automatically done, so... Fish pond spot. Experience the wonder of the great outdoors, right in this very city.
Hey!
Ichigawa, this is a train station, right? When you look at the photos, it looks like the station's in the fishing pond. This kind of place might not be everyone's cup of tea, but you could have fun on your own.
Oh!
So you finished reading Fish Pond Spotter. There are a few fishing ponds in the city, but it seems that Ichigawa is the most famous one. The moat of Edo Castle still exists here, juxtaposed with modern life. Downtown fishing. The pond besides the station is a gem. Give it a try. You may land a big one.
All right.
Sorry about that. You can also invite people who may enjoy fishing to hang out with you there. Furthermore, you can go by yourself and try your hand at fishing, if you so choose. I bet it'd be nice just to go alone for some relaxing fishing. Why don't you try it sometime? Oh, listen, I don't have the time to fish, Morgana.
Today we're going over...
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Use Ryuji's limbs as a hook. Oh my god. A complicated formula gets condensed down into a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Tyrant-san, take a look at these graphs. Oh dear
Give me an
god.
answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. Is it really an is it an S-car graph? I really hope it's an S-car graph. I sure as fucking hope it's S-car graph. Please tell me. No! Cochleoid? S-car graph is so much better. Ah, it's such a missed opportunity. Oh man, S-car graph is so much funnier.
This is it.
Precisely.
Oh. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Wow, really?
Nice going.
I'm so sad this wasn't an S-car graph. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. You could be right, Morgana. Oh, lunchtime. Yoshizawa?
Oh, Senpai.
Oh, hey, Kazumi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Rather fight demons? Oh, well, then go fight, Yeah, I mean... I'm sure... I'm gonna refrain from saying that, but I think you know what I mean, Richie. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Okay.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why'd you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Well, luckily that they're not the ones that tell us what to do.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful.
You're right.
They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Thanks, Morgana.
I see.
I like how she still has that huge bento box, and then I have, like, that roll. That's apparently my lunch.
Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Sure.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
Good.
So, please be careful out there.
Oh, well, we'll certainly try.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
Oh, well, okay.
Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
What's tomorrow? 18th? Ugh.
But that day's when...
Can't do it. Another day works better.
I see.
It's 5 pounds of sushi rolls.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
Yeah, let me just eat my, like, roll.
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
How many days left till we send the calling card? 1? Make sure you're ready for it. Persona. I do have a tower. That's right. Practice is the only way you'll ever manage to get better. Let's practice hard today. You're going to come, right? Yeah, let's hang out with the kid. I'll be waiting at the arcade. I can pull up his.
all right.
You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. Do you have enough? Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man. You
No,
gotta
no,
aim.
too slow. Shinya is playing erratically. Hey, give him his money back. What the? Just ignore that. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king? Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help get me stronger. The hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully. And you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? Just because you're strong doesn't mean you're a good guy, Shinya. I'm not a bad guy. Am I? You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey. Do you hate me now? A little bit. Not at all. Really? Like, really you don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me, too. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? No. Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys did. I was wrong. Thanks, Tyrant-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Are you... Depends, Richie. You're the bad guy if you're trying to curse us. Allows you to use down shot 3 times per infiltration.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Bye. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Tyrant-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Tyrant-san, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't. Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Phew. I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Tyrant-san. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna go hang up now. See you at the arcade.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
Let's do it.
Persona. Let's see here. You're fire-based. You're something. You're wind. I have lightning. I have healing. Ice is something I'm totally missing. I am incredibly lacking ice element.
Hey, inmate!
So I need to make some sort of ice element persona.
Time for you wish to perform an execute to a world beyond this one.
Oh man, Black Rider? Shit.
Not terrible, but
You
not
are...
impressive.
Wow. Okay, well that's not something I need.
You okay with this?
Also not something I need. Pale Rider, I've already got.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
No.
Not
Ranga?
terrible, but not
Nope, I already have
impressive.
that.
You can't
Titania?
handle this.
Can't make that, don't worry. Cerberus, I could make,
Looks pretty tough.
but I know you're fire-based. Hey, Fuji. Pale Rider, that doesn't help. Let's just go to a normal
Now
fusion then.
choose.
Oze.
Do you really need this?
You are not ice.
Do you really need this?
No. What I'm looking for is an ice fucking persona.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Will this truly help you? You okay with this?
Which I apparently don't know. Oh, God. Hey, Bri. Belphegor.
Do you really need this?
Ooh, wait! There's a nice one! Belphegor.
Do you really need this?
It'll get rid of this guy, which I never use. He's just there for the hangman. That's a demon on a toilet. I know it's a demon on a toilet.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Double counter. She's intense focus. Take Assault Dive. That and
It will
that,
receive
I guess.
significant power now for a rebirth.
Tyra is like a blizzard raging inside you. Ugh. I am Belphegor. Well, I needed an ice persona, which is because it's an element I'm lacking. You will learn Bufudine. Strengthen
Power
persona?
requires sacrifice.
No,
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
how do you use
The
an
inmate
item?
needs our guidance. Do you need something? They will be reborn
That just
anew.
itemizes it, though, but I want to use an item on it. All of you know he's one of the 7 princes of hell. Yes, hey, Lita, and yes, it is a demon on the shitter.
Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search.
You okay with this?
Oh, I remember seeing that.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
What?
I want to go back?
No slacking off.
I think?
Let's do it.
Like, hold on. Item. Skill cards. Ah, so that's how you use them. Okay. Might as well see the fortune teller, I guess. Please let me verify your skills. I have the perfect client for your test. Come on, don't you want to know? Just give me a bit of your time. Sure. Okay, great. I'll be waiting at my table.
Good evening.
Let me pull up hers again. Fortune. I think this is like rank 3 for her. Good evening. This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful. Congratulations. So, what's worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. So do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything. It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No, does that mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Tyrant-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Well, wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh, I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So, you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. Advancing your job with arranged marriage.
All right.
You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. You may oversee changes in fate, but purposefully altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster.
Oh.
But it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell. All right, we send the calling card today. Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you all right? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Ah, hey Maruki.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
All right. Oh, that's right. You're leaving.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
Much sadness.
It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Okay, Richie.
Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
It did go by so fast.
Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Ooh.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Mark!
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
If you're both gay,
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Let's dig in.
Yes, let's.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Maruki, your glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Oh, that's right. Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Okay.
First off, I have quite big news.
Oh, yeah?
My paper's done.
Oh! Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still,
This is truly thanks to you.
Hey, no problem.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Oh? You found it out, huh? How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
Yeah?
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
Wow, you know quite a lot, Maruki.
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Wait, what?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
That was from Kamoshida.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
Wow.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told
He
that
knows
you
too
three
much.
were
Get him.
closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At
Hey,
that
Lily.
point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
Wow.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
He knows too much. Time to take him down.
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student.
I don't think we can bring him on the team since he doesn't have a persona.
For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Throw the cat at him.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
Oh.
My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
Oh.
That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Gotcha.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Hit him with the cat van! Yeah!
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Hip beep meow.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
It doesn't work that way, Maruki.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Probably. We all define justice differently.
Indeed.
That's good. That's good, Fuji.
You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Man, I'm glad I met you too, man.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
And that's Maruki maxed out, everyone.
All right. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Of course. Definitely.
That's right. Hey.
Yeah?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
Hey, of
See
course.
you around.
You too. Brr, brr. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our own limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Aw, yeah!
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Oof. No, it's not. That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I don't think so.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
Ooh, that would be good.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Oh yeah, true.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
Yeah.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
Are you sure, Makoto?
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I mean, I trust her, so...
Is that really the only way?
It's the only... It's the least risky,
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Oh, will you?
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Alright.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Aw, yeah. Wait, where's Akechi?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over as long as we can get it to Nijima. Okay.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
Wow. Harsh.
I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I don't think there's gonna be anything fair about it.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
What the... Oh! Oh ho 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 ho!
No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Damn!
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Makoto-chan. Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked that you guys go easy on me. Well then. See you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well. Get
Right.
dunked on.
We can't
Oof.
afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all. I see. Okay. What's up? What's up?
No, I don't want to make things. I want to use, like, the computer. Can I not use the computer?
Oh!
I'm just gonna play this game then, I guess.
Okay.
Yes, the final opponent. Wait, it's just a little old lady. Damn it, she moves so fast and deals so much damage. You'll need to land a special attack if you want to even begin to create an opening for yourself.
Oh!
Oh, you have a small window of opportunity. Go, go, go! She's on her heels. Keep pushing. You're almost there. This is the moment of truth. I'm trying.
Hey, wait!
Wait, what, did you jump? The enemy's going to hit you. You couldn't activate your special attack. I bet you would have been able to win if you had.
Oh, man.
Oh, well. I didn't know what else to do with the time, so...
Nice.
Well, I was trying to use the... I don't know if the... Maybe I should try using the stick? I'm so used to those games using the D-pad. And I was trying, and it...
The day has come.
I don't know.
Are you all prepared?
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, the diagonals are really were the problem.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
Hell fucking yeah.
All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
Not decide with that music in the background. It'd be a bet. I love the. I know the music for this game is so fucking good.
Let's go.
It's somewhere.
Ah.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Somewhere. Do you have a moment?
This elevator will likely take us to Sai-san's location. Hell yeah, we're ready.
Yes.
All right then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Oh?
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
Yeah. Yes, Fuji.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's do this!
It looks like she's taking damage, but not really?
My skills exceed yours.
May the best player
That
win!
time. Bet HP?
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Oh, so I can't hurt her with damage.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Futaba, we have to.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Who's next? What's the plan?
Be cautious of the penalty. So I guess don't hit her? Guard?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Wait, what?
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Creator bonuses will be given more for difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you will place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Oh my god. Red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Whoa, okay, I saw that shine.
Lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right.
Yeah.
It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
We need to expose her trickery. We should send someone to do it.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it?
As long as I get...
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Go,
This
Akechi.
is how it's done.
May the best player win.
Bet money?
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Okay.
Come! Ravage them!
Ah. So in that case, it's time you...
Oh, that's
This is
right.
your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
Forgot about that.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
I'm using it!
Alright, now that I know, we will just, guard, I guess.
Sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker!
Yeah!
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Yeah!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, is this the real fight? Oh my god! What the fuck is this?
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh no.
What? The roulette panels changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Eat this! Persona! Let's go.
Persona!
Alright, so what does this landing on do? This is to determine her damage type, her weakness?
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart.
Okay, so she will be hitting with ice then.
Take this!
Ah!
Support's on the way!
It's what she hits with.
She's gearing up
Let's
for
go.
an ice attack. Be careful. The opponent is strong. Don't do
Ooh,
anything
she's
reckless.
strong against both of them?
Persona!
Let's see.
Orpheus! Leave it to me. I'm grateful.
Hammer got back up! Start the counterattack! Persona! Out of our way! The opponent is strong.
So far,
Don't
she
do
fucking
anything
resists
reckless.
everything.
My skills exceed yours.
On the ground! Die on my blade! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Oh, she does
reckless.
not resist fire.
Persona! Asterius! This life.
Hammer got back up! Start the counterattack! You oppose it!
Behave yourself!
Persona!
Well, I can use this. You can't resist Almighty. Oh my god.
Persona! This life.
Hammer got back up! Start the counterattack! Persona! Okay,
Need to keep the defense buff up, though.
Taste my wrath.
the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Yeah, just gonna use Almighty, I guess.
On the ground! Die on my blade!
Persona! Orpheus! Leave it to me.
My thanks.
Thanks. Hammer got back up! Start the counterattack! Go! Persona! The opponent is
Resist
strong.
nukes,
Don't
so
do anything reckless.
I'm just gonna attack.
My skills
She's
exceed
almighty, so
yours.
she can't resist that. Or you can miss.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Oh, playing dead.
You're
Dude, you resist lightning? Yeah, you do. Alright.
Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Sorry, hold on, everyone.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Sis, why?
Alright, so what are you landing on now? Almighty? Oh no!
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory! That's right!
Oof!
Come! Morpheus! Cadenza!
I'm grateful.
Thank you. The opponent
Did
is
her
strong.
resistance
Don't do
change?
anything reckless.
Oh! So her resistances are based on what she attacks with. Okay, but since she's almighty, she probably resists nothing then.
Persona! Eat this! Persona!
Let's go.
Taste my wrath!
Die on my blade!
Oof!
Persona! Kushinada!
Time to use this.
Persona!
Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it!
Haha! Get fucked!
Persona!
We're gonna lower your defense now. Ooh, nice hit!
Persona! Awaiting orders.
My thanks.
Oh, that's a big help.
I will win! Die, die!
Ooh, the crit!
Die, die, die!
Oh, come on! That's so stupid.
What a...
Restart the battle.
All right, let's do it.
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us, of course.
We already.
I'm gonna skip all this since we've already seen it.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You now.
You should.
Well. Have you?
We lost. Really? See, you're right. Let's have some. You're in.
You want me to? As long as I get close.
Leave it to me.
As long as I get close, even this gun.
I'll carry this out.
Go, Makoto.
May the best player win.
The stuff. Go! Power up! The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the...
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well, how? Hopefully your prediction will be correct.
Ta-ding!
We're fine.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more
Let's go.
powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Kushinada! There.
Persona! Take this! Persona!
Spiky nips, good defense for this. Yup.
Taste my wrath.
Alright, so what are you landing on first this time? Sai? Alright.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
She might be the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What's the opposite of Psy? I think it's Nuke.
Persona!
Persona! Hey! Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! Ah!
Nothing on the ground! Hit him now!
I will win! Persona! I'm grateful.
Thank you! Persona! Go! Who's that? Make him pay! Persona! Take that!
Manifest!
Take this! Don't dodge that!
Haha! Fuck you!
Persona!
Although I don't think I have anyone with Nuke on my end. No. Can use this.
White Rider! Alright.
Just casually, when suddenly Nuke.
Do this! Persona! Okay.
Chase my wrath!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Nothing on the ground! Die on my blade!
Persona! Kushinada!
Persona! This one's strong. Be careful. Persona! You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona! Prepare
Yeah,
yourself.
Nuke! Aw yeah, some hefty damage.
Persona!
Defense reverted, fire ability reverted.
Little punks!
Come!
Damn it! Behave yourself!
Persona!
Although you're not,
Opponent is strong.
are you still
Don't
strong
do
against
anything
fire?
reckless. Persona!
Fire.
This one. Persona! No holds barred!
Manifest!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Your life is forfeit!
Please don't be fucking almighty again.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Let's go. Orpheus! Cadenza!
We're just gonna heal up then and get the accuracy evasion up. Not actually random. You're probably right.
I'll use my Persona! Hm.
Taste my wrath!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it!
Support's on the way!
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi Pigaro! There!
And she is down! Hell yeah! Oh my god, god! Everyone levels everyone!
I leveled up.
New move! What do you think?
Zeodyne? Shit. Can probably get rid of Zionga. Yeah, let's get rid of Zionga. Zeodyne. That fight wasn't actually that bad.
So I lost.
I mean, my first try where I died, Joker got crit. It's literally a random. The RNG was against me.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
Crick did go burr.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Ugh.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Come on, Sai.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Distorted desires.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
Yeah.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
I think it's because they're being played.
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Newsflash, adulting sucks.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Damn.
That
It
was
does
part of
change
our
people.
promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
No.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Alright.
Huh?
What?
Enemy readings! When did they...
What?
They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
Uh-oh.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Jesus!
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Don't worry, we got this. Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Damn Skippy.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Of course, Ryuji.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I make no promises, Haru.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Appreciate it, On.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Oh, I know, Morgana.
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Come on, everyone, let's split up, gang.
We'll see you later.
Oh, this was the beginning.
There's something here.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that?
Huh.
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
All right, everyone, we've gone full circle.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is! Hey, what are you doing there?
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there!
Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Oh my! What?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Yeah?
You progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat.
Persona!
Get him, Joker!
Something else.
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Let's...
Mothman! Ravish them!
Agatha. Fire.
Everyone else, head to position.
This'll hurt.
Oh, is that all you got? Fire?
Persona!
Alright, hold on then.
White Rider! Not this.
Damn
It won't hurt. It's Top Hat Fancy Red Pants.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Yeah, Arsane is your original persona that you awaken with. Fuji.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Later, nerds!
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I can feel it.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Haha!
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh?
Oh shit.
What?
This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Later. Now's your chance. Make the run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Use that thing and just fly over there. Whee! All right. Go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Oh yeah? Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Even you can't take on this many.
Like hell I can't.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
It's Kazumi!
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
It's legs number 2, I know it.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Rapier is not a thrown weapon.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Aw, yeah.
It's time. Go down. Let's go. Not that.
Go ahead.
My turn now. Mondrian!
Oh my god!
Too late to be sorry.
Chad Choir.
That's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Oh shit.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yes, I do.
Then I won't stop you.
I mean, anime of culture.
Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
I'm trying.
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
Focus.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Run, Joker, run!
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
I mean,
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's
Alright.
closed off. Hey, can you make it?
of course I can.
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
There is always somewhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Jesus,
Enemies
that's
here?
right.
What's wrong? These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Chase it!
Stop struggling.
Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
We were sold out. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Why, yes. And now we're back
Guess
to
the
here.
drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off.
You did drug me.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb.
No, you're just gonna fucking change
Which is
it.
good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Oh, God.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Because you think we killed someone.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I understand.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Yeah, it's too bad you'll never take responsibility for yours. So we're finally getting to... Oh, God! It's even lower. Yep, we're now full circle.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Alright, well, fuck you too.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then.
Alright.
I won't be expecting much, though.
Alright, well, that's because you... I already hate you, director.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
What?
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
What? Why?
It's for your own sake.
Own sake.
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
They're not unknown. Your higher-ups know. Oh, hi.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Thanks, Caroline.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
We have finally made it to the present.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future,
oh?
Recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Alright.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Yes.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Who says it's the end?
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
Yeah, it's weird. You had like 100 hours to like talk to me.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen, Sai.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
I've corrupted it? Okay, hold on now.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
Yeah?
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Alright.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
Okay.
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Yeah.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Hold on. I need to pull up something with her. Or is her thing not, oh no, her thing's not even on here. I don't think I have to... Okay, I guess I... that's right. I can't be.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There are no such thing.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators?
Nope, I will not sell people out.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yes.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
What about him?
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
Actually, I offered myself.
Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Damn right I am. You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
No, it's not.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Well, it's all right. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yep.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh?
Don't you want to win?
What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
That's true. They don't want anyone to be to talk to me. Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening?
Yeah.
Our time's up. We're done talking here.
All right.
Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
Okay.
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Okay.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Yes.
If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Yeah, I have a good idea. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Oh, yeah. Got a good idea.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this?
Yeah.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
I wonder what this whole plan was.
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Yeah.
Hey. What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
You fucking... I knew there was something wrong with you.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
You don't need to know. Just take that phone and do what you need to do.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case.
Oh, man.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
Yeah, then you grew up.
I'll place my bet on you.
There you go.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yeah. I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting...
Final confidant unlocked. Yup. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Okay. What good will this do then? Okay, well, we'll find out. Sup, trader?
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
Oh, shit!
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
There you go.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment.
Okay.
Good luck in there.
So what did that do?
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Oh my God!
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
Our plan?
Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
The fuck?
That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Scumbag Akechi.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Holy shit!
Hmm?
The hell?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
Oh my God.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
I find that very untrue, Akechi.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Wow.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
Jesus.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
This got... Wow.
Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, they're gonna kill him too?
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it.
Well, I mean, I would say I feel bad for you, but I don't. Yeah, I don't feel bad for him at all. A ding ding ding.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Because it's all part of the plan.
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Oof. Ding ding ding.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Yeah. I don't know how.
Huh?
Interrogation room.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
That card's no, not Will Smith, exactly.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Good call. God damn. So am I... So...
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
There's Han.
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome.
There's Ryuji.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential
Yes, Yusuke.
accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in?
Makoto.
That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Wow. Oh, so this might be Haru.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Oh yeah,
Because of his
assault.
previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Oh God, no!
That phantom thief could never have changed anything.
Not him.
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
I have no idea, Bri.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Wait, what? Okay, the fuck is going on?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
But how could I be here if I'm dead?
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
Something.
Do you remember?
Do you even watch anime?
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
What?
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
I have no idea.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Please do. first time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then?
Yeah.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
You can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yeah. I do remember that.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Okay.
There's something else we want you to look into.
Okay. What? Filling in the gaps?
One more person has been on our mind.
Yeah.
If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you.
Well, no.
I didn't say it was impossible.
You have to plant the bug directly, though.
Okay. I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Interesting. But what's so perfect? What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Sorry, I'm trying to, like, plug in my phone behind me. Whisper, whisper. Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun.
All right.
Can't wait.
So what is...
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
What?
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
Kind of? Still a little confused.
This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Okay. My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Oh, please. What actually happened? The fuck? How did this happen? Would you like to? Yes, I'd like to save my progress. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm still confused. How? I need to know how this happened. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
No, I'm not, Sai.
Fall asleep until we reach our destination.
What? Where? What the f— Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. More memories? Okay.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Okay.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Aha!
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
That did happen.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
How did that even work?
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Yeah, but wouldn't they enter as shadows?
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
I mean, that seemed like that from the get-go, but...
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Yeah?
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Akechi is...
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down.
Wow.
Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Doubt it.
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
What, Shido?
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
Keeping the phone bugged?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity.
Okay.
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
Okay.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What palace?
What's this all of a sudden?
What?
There's a way.
A way to...
A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Brr.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
For real?
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on now.
That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
Okay.
It seems that's our only option.
Futaba, you crazy. Yeah.
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Oh, okay.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
So we killed the common Joker version of the police officer. Yeah, it sounds like it.
I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
So, it all worked?
How have you been?
I don't know, On. Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
I don't think so either, Ryuji.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
I'm still waiting to figure that out too, Sojiro.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Please tell us what happened.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
No.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Yeah, I don't think anyone would have believed us if we walked up and said, hey, by the way, Akechi's evil. He kills people. Yeah, no one's gonna fucking believe that.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
It's okay, Sojiro. I'm still learning right now.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
No.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yes, Sai.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Suichiro has no idea. Yeah, I know.
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
I thought it was because you had a. I thought it was because you were a Persona user.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Yeah.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Makes sense.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
No, that was bugging me for a long
That's
time.
why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
Save the day again. Good night, Fuji. Take care, man.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Oh! When she was like, oh, that's the latest model.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Quirky nature.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act.
Wow.
That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
Unless you're... pancakes are delicious.
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yeah, for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Yeah.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Man, this is something.
When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
So Akechi's effectively a paid assassin. Actually, he may not even be paid.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So that's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
This is, like, it's a great plan, but man, just dropping all of this at once.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
Yeah.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
Whew, man.
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea. I mean...
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Wow.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Wow, that's just everything.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
Hope everyone's enjoying this, like, story drop.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Okay.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Okay, well, how did this work?
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Fetish for fishnet and big hats.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
Yeah.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Oh, did they go into the palace? Oh.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Oh?
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Oh.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Wow. Man, this plan is deep.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
Yep.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
You.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Yes.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Nope.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Yeah, that was the only variable we couldn't manage, that you couldn't plan for.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
Yeah, it never would have worked.
That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
High risk, high reward.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
There is always a greater evil.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you
Wow.
could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yeah, that fucking pain in the ass Akechi.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
There was no body.
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide.
Oh, so it was all just like
That
planned.
coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Oh.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
So, whoa now, we did not turn the body into curry. Hold on now.
And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Interesting.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah, tons of drugs.
Callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal.
That's true, they did beat me up too.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Me too, Makoto. It was not even close.
How tough are you?
Not even close.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Oh, yeah?
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
It's... Of course.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Yeah.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Hell yeah.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Oh, I know, Sojiro.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Oh yeah. Let's get some food.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you sure?
Dude, you're the best, Sojiro.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Man, thank you, Sojiro.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
He really is, Yusuke. Dracular Tyrants.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Hey, it's Dad. Exactly.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
Oh?
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
Wow.
His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Wow. God damn. Yeah, exactly.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Well...
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
That's true, he did.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
You know what I need to do? I need to get that as like an emo for my streams. It's gonna be a picture of like maybe like just like Ryuji just saying "for real."
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Probably.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Yeah, he was behind all of it.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, but we need to
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
Oh?
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
Hey,
There
Lita.
wasn't anything
All
I
right.
could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
That's probably true.
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Damn.
So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
It is a giant web, Sai.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
I have a feeling it'll be very, very bad.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yeah.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
I agree, Ryuji, but it's kind of hard at the moment.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Yes, we still have a job to do.
Where would the location be?
I have no idea.
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Either election headquarters or the Diet Building. The Diet Building. There we go.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
I mean, maybe?
Nobody against it?
I mean, I'm not against it, but...
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Whew.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
it's okay, Sojiro.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Okay, I mean, we have some time.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Okay.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Oh.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
Aw, shit.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Well, not you, Ryuji.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
We've got jobs to do, Sai.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
Yeah, there's no end to what they will do.
We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
Sound like Warriors of Light. Yeah.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made
So he
those
did
troublesome
take it.
opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
Well, I mean, when you kill the Shadow, yes.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Ah, gross.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Oh, wow.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
I mean, you're also trying to do your own interests.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times.
I know,
That's
right,
the
Bri?
correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals.
Such a fucking hypocrite.
Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
Oh my god.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
Lita, that's an amazing sticker.
The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger.
God.
After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Jesus.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
This is ridiculous.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
Like...
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
This has just been, like... it's fun watching the humanities thing there. Yeah, like, it's just like this huge story drop.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well,
The Chief's right. Let's just take it easy for today.
yeah.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his.
Oh.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Gotcha.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Oh, interesting.
Pretty good, huh?
At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
So,
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. It seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically say, be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Hey!
Starting tomorrow, you'll be going really. Okay. Well then.
Let's do it.
All right then.
I'm gonna head back then.
Go to bed, all right? Yep, sleep time.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while.
Oh no, what a shame.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Will it though?
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
He is kind of a jerk.
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
That's good, Morgana.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
Oh, I figured that would have been an increase in...
You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It's Kazumi.
So it was Yoshizawa.
Yup.
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh, gee, thanks. So what can I even do since I can't leave the house? Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Play video games? Oh, good. But...
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Oh, okay. I mean, don't worry, that'll change soon.
We'll show you.
Ding, ding, ding. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down. You're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Hmm? Oh yeah. I received word from Tyrant's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Geez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. A ding ding ding! Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Hey, together strong. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. A ding ding ding. Have you guys figured out the keyword for Shido's Palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like, that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about all the innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to, I'd like Dracula-kun to join. But, will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Dracula-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. Just the stunts you pull sometimes.
Yeah, but we do our best.
Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
I mean, some of these are pretty good options.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
What do you mean?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Yeah, it sounds like he's a big, he's two-faced.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That didn't help us at all.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
Should probably leave.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
Yeah. What would he even make his palace?
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
That's what you think.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of bullshit he's spewing out.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
Yeah, okay.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I mean, they don't know any better. Oh my god, ding ding ding. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? For real? He was, specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh. Vomit. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Shady Commodities. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. So far, you spent a total of 85,500 yen. Good news! You spent over 50k? Your rank is now dark. You can now purchase all of our dark tier products. I wonder, will this actually am I actually allowed to leave? I didn't think so. Ooh, wait, I can make curry though, can't I? Oh, damn it. Then I can make coffee.
Hey!
Yo.
Make coffee. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it looks like Master Coffee. Alright, let's see if, now that I've maxed out his thing, wonder if that will make him think that I've done better. Maybe I've done better now. Also, hopefully we can do trivia. This flavor. This is Ethiopian mocha harar, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. Interesting. Not bad. It's worth a compliment. It was thanks to you that I was able to change. You really are something. But I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although I have no doubts, your skills will soon surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
Notes of old phone, huh? They should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shida. Shido-san's gonna be in the selection too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Oh, I guess I'm probably gonna be contacted by a lot of my confidants now, huh? As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. What do you need? Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. Although, Lita, if you're still here, is it only the people you have maxed out try to contact you, or is it your confidants in general?
Last one. Diamond mine.
Everyone looks so exhausted from this.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
I don't think so.
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Yes. You need a name, a place, and what he sees it as.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's Akechi.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
Right, Futaba? Fuck yeah.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge.
God, I hate him.
Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Such a punchable face, right?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
No, because everyone thinks we're criminals.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
I know, Haru.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Yeah, they're just twisting everything against us.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Yeah.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
Because that'll work.
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Sigh!
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What does he see?
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Sounds like Shido.
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Hmm?
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
I doubt we can get close to him to ask any questions. Okay.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
Ugh.
Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Gross.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
I can listen in, can't I? Listen. Shido? Is that Shido? He's here? Where? Where is he? Whoa, this is amazing. Let's go check it out. Is that guy Shido? Strong admiral man. Even more than Dad? Well, yeah, I'd say so. Shido is a wonderful person. Oh, God. This way? This way.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Will you, Ryuji?
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
Whoa, okay.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Ugh, Ryuji.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
For real? Yeah.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Small world, isn't it?
Let's get going, okay?
However, that doesn't help us with any fucking useful information.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
You're the... I don't think I'm the keyword. It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Nope.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Yep.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Well, no, because no, Bride. The keyword has to be what they view the building as. So like in Sai's case, it was Sai Nijima, the police station, casino. So like he had to view the Diet building as like a jail, a school. It's got to be like a place. What he views it as.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
I don't know, Richie.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
You? Okay.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
I know. He's a fucking hypocrite, Ryuji.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
No.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
There's no way he's gonna admit to anything.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different.
Oh yeah, he is two-faced.
It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
Power. Money.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
It's true.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable, too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
The hell could he see it as?
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
A throne? Well, they tried, like, palace. Like...
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
To rise in the world because of the... because of the East? No. Then why is it bread? The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else was wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Can't go anywhere.
What do you want to do?
We gon' make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Oh, honey. I'm pumpernickel bread. My yeast is rising. Honey is a flower nectar collected by bees. When used as a secret ingredient in curry, it serves to soften meat and add sweetness. Honey can add depth to a curry's flavor profile without weakening its spice. The spicier the dish, the greater the effect. Interesting. I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. You learn something new every day. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Definitely want to try it.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
Master Curry.
Well then.
The second boss of LeBlanc. Oh my god. Seems like there will be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. God, we're below 3%. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. A ding ding ding! It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
No.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
I don't think so, Ryuji.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
What can we use as the keys?
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become Prime Minister. Even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
An airplane?
Back to square one.
Ship? Because you steer a ship. I doubt it'd be a car. Car's not big enough. Ship?
It was a match?
He sees it as a ship?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
What?
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
Yeah, but... Wait. Does he see the whole country? Oh, no.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
If he sees it as a ship, it may not really be the... He might see the Diet Building as... Oh, no. Wow.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
We're gonna go in now?
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
We're going in now? Yeah, like I see the Diet Building as like the helm or like the cabin.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Okay.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
I mean, you are in the metaverse. Mona changed.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
But you're not seen as a threat because your clothes didn't change.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Oh. Whoa. This is what I was worried about. This is what I thought it would look like. The country. He's like, it's a boat on the country.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Whoa.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
This is crazy.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
That's true. Would have still... Oh, man.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
Yeah.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
We bringing the boat down.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Yeah, it will.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Wait, are we doing it right now? Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Wait, our clothes aren't changing. I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Dracula have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Okay, well, that being said...
I'll just add this.
We're going to save this here, and we're going to start this palace Thursday. Because I do not have the time to start this palace tonight. A whole new palace? No. But we got tons of story done. We finally have a full reveal of the villains we've had, with Akechi being a traitor, which I always knew something was off about him way back with the pancake thing. Because only people who either personas or been in the metaverse can hear him. Now we have Shido, who was also the person that was who ruined the main character's lives or life. Wow. But yeah, this is a huge story stream today in the game. So Thursday will be dealing with the palace and probably more story. I hope everyone enjoyed this, even though it was mostly dialogue. I'm sorry if it wasn't as exciting, but it was a lot of info. As per usual, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but man, I really need to get it like written down somewhere. But I need everyone to also make sure you also check out Lita's streams as well. He streams earlier in the day at 4 p.m. Eastern and goes usually to about 7 p.m. Yes, it was crazy but fun. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. I do not stream on Tuesdays as per usual, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. SMT 5 tomorrow. There you go. So Lita will be streaming tomorrow, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Be sure to check that out. Shin Megami Tensei is the darker is the much darker actually the original. Persona's the spin-off of SMT. So definitely check that out. Because I will also be there, because I've been introduced to this series through Persona 5, and I've seen some tidbits of the SMT stuff. It's much darker, but it's still good. So highly recommend you please check that out, because I will also be there. Wednesday, as per usual at the moment, will be Elden Ring again with me and Lita. Lita will be, we might try and find some place to grind and whatnot. Plus, I'll probably help walk Lita through some, his respec with Nana. So Nana will probably look much different on Wednesday. Yes, exactly. It's the main line, but if you like Persona, you will like SMT. So, please, it is good. Highly recommend. But other than that, I hope everyone enjoyed this. Please make sure you put on the notifications so you know when me and also for Lita when we're streaming. You got it, just so you're alerted when we go live. Also follow us, please. It always helps. And but until then, until next time, I hope you're having a good day, night, wherever it is it might be for you right now. And I hope I see you all again next time, but until then, take care, everyone.